Morning, everybody. Welcome to your
BookTube bestie. That's me.
Thank you. Yeah, and
original.
Dusty Book Sniffers. How rude! Who's ringing me right on 9 o'clock? I'm not answering that.
Give me a little second to let everyone know, in case you haven't been paying attention to the comments in the chat. That Livia put out her first video, y'all.
Cool.
And I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. So
I've already done it.
On which channel?
Yours.
Okay, so here you go, Nicole. So you can throw it on your side. I'll go pin it then. Look at us being all
community orientated.
Yeah. And that thing.
And on point. That's a rare. Hello, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm good. I mean, the voice is still doing that
sexy
thing,
stuff.
but yeah, sexy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got so many cool gifts. I mean, it's amazing. I mean,
oh, that's awesome.
No.
What did you get?
That's a stitch that holds my switch.
That is so cool.
That is cool. I've never seen one of those before.
And Chris got me an hoodie, but it's a Snorlax hoodie. But it comes with a cushion, so you can put your giant hoodie thing in a cushion. So
cool. I've not seen that do that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I got Stitch Tea Infuser, and Chris said that something else is coming.
How?
And Koda's also got me a gift. Why did you put that there? That doesn't need to be there, sir.
You back? Are you right?
Because I didn't know if anybody needed it, and it's easier to just find it in the chat than have to go dig it up like I did earlier.
I don't want to feel like I'm begging for gifts, though. It's just weird.
That's fine. I put it in there. It's not like you put it in there.
Okay. I love your shirt, by the way. I love that hoodie. It's amazing.
Thank you. It's the original Real Ponies from the anime silly one.
Yeah. Do you crochet?
My Little Pony movie is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I do crochet.
Do you?
Yes.
Because look what I found. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a free pattern. I'll send it to you.
Cool. Oh my god! I need to make that right now.
I've seen it. I'm like, oh, I need that. I will send that through to you. And cool. I also found this one for all the
yes. Toothless.
Oh, we love
Toothless. So he's my favorite. Toothless is my favorite.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will send that through to you in the first sprint. If it doesn't come through, send me a message because my brain's fried.
It's okay. It seems to be one of those days that I passed out earlier and like Chris rang me at 3 o'clock and he's like, "You're going live in an hour," and I'm like, okay, I'll do things.
At least you got an hour warning. I was like, Nicole, I just woke up and it's 5 minutes until we go live.
And I only woke up when I put the comment, "I wish you happy birthday" on your about 10 minutes before that because I couldn't type before that. There were no words coming from the fingers. You probably would have just got the alphabet or something.
Brain and mouth not connected.
Until Paula happy birthday.
And I just skipped the coffee today, went for the pre-workout.
Oh yeah, that'll get you.
Yeah. Coffee's just not going to cut it today. Just so everybody has some sort of idea, sprint fatigue is a thing.
Facts.
Yeah.
I know.
So as the month goes on, obviously, Koda and all the people that are streaming lots will start sliding down the screen until on the last day we're like this.
I feel like I've been doing that anyway. I feel like I've been like just turning into a prawn and just curling around.
Steaming from the keyboard, like,
yeah.
"You guys, welcome to Sprint. Thank you for coming."
I was seriously trying to figure out how to like move this setup to my bedroom so I could be in bed. I'm just like, let's go.
I was standing here for about 5 minutes this morning. I'm like, surely there's got to be a way that I can move you to the rocking chair in the library.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at it and I'm like, given how I feel right now, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here.
Just figure out how like just buy a VR headset and just be able to do it all in VR, just so you can do it. It's like, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. So that reel that you sent me earlier today on Instagram with the little kid walking out after that's exactly. I'm like, that is so on point for today, Paula. You have no idea. I'm like, that is my current state of being. It was a classic. But that is also a thing too, that choice that you make to mix drinks after a night out.
Yeah.
And it's like you hit 30
mm-hmm.
and you just got the stamina just leaves. Your 30th birthday, gone. Done. That's it. No more late nights.
Birthday. There's tons of shit that moves out on your 30th birthday. Like, okay. You're too old to live with now.
Yeah. I wonder what I lost today.
Fully. Do check in tomorrow and let us know.
I'm hoping you're safe at 41 because I'm hitting that next year. So
to be fair, I have cruised through my 40s, and I must admit I lost more at my 30th birthday than I did at my 40s. It was like I got to 40 and it was like, you know what? I'm a kick-ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got this shit.
Facts.
And then I hit menopause and it was like, no, you fucking don't, bitch. Sit down and listen up.
See, the thing is, I've gained perimenopause, so it's like I'm like, you know,
yeah,
I'm creeping
47. 47 is when that hit me. I mean, I probably had it from when my thyroid left the premises.
Yeah, but
I lost more shit in my 30s. It did. It packed its shit up and like, I'm out of here.
Like, all right, yeah, you're old now. Yeah.
So yeah,
this shit I'm out.
But yeah, like menopause rocks in and it goes, bitch, sit down and listen the fuck up.
Did I send you that reel where a woman sat there in like the stands of like somewhere like a baseball game or something like that, and the heat is literally coming off of her head. You can see the steam coming off of her head. Yeah. It's like when that hot flush hits, it's like, yes.
I was really lucky and didn't get hot flushes. Like I praise the powers that be for not inflicting that crap on me, because I do not like being hot and I do not like being cold, and I didn't get any of that. So yeah.
So lucky.
I know I'm blessed.
Superpower, you know, instead. Because you're off and you have a hot flash and they just microwave.
Yeah. And they're just like the ash falling. Like you're a nuke or something.
Yeah.
I had a friend, she's since passed. She suffered really badly during her life with Crohn's disease, and she sadly passed. But when she was several years older than me, so she went into menopause quite early for her age and all the rest of it. But I was in Woolworths one day and I've walked around, you know, I'm just cruising along, minding my own business. I walk around the corner. I see this woman like getting in, like hugging the refrigerator section of Woolworths. And I'm like, you know, a couple of lanes down and I'm like, gee, that looks like my friend. And then I've just yelled out, oi, what are you doing? And she turns around and looks at me. She goes, I'm fucking hot. I'm just fucking hot. And she was like trying to get the call. I'm like, the freezer section's down the other end. Just go and open that up and wave the doors at yourself. But it was so funny. Like, I was up the other end of the supermarket just pissing myself laughing. And then all the old ladies are walking past going, can relate.
Yeah. It's like after you've had children, and the older you get, the less fucks you give. constantly. It's like you're just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Zero fucks given.
That's it. They
That
check
happens
themselves at the
overnight too,
hospital
right?
door.
About 37, I think, overnight. The give a fuck leaves too.
Yeah.
It runs screaming out. Please.
Like, look at this field. It is barren. No fucks left to give.
Brendan's
I
exactly
figured
the
while
same.
I'm up,
He
I'll get
turned
some more
into a grumpy
coffee.
old man as well, like because he's 48, and he goes, "I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't care." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's great. It's a great stage of life where you just don't care." Although I'm not an
so much
asshole to
easier.
people though. On that,
Yeah, me neither.
I don't
I just
care
don't care
or
enough
anything.
to be
But
an asshole.
no, I'm not like some of the people I know on the crafting side of life.
So I can get bitchy, but it's funny bitchy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between, you have your sarcasm. Like my default setting is sarcasm. So I mean, I've been a bitch all my life, according to most people. But I'm not being mean to you. It's just my snarky sense of humor. And it's quite dark at times too. And if you've got triggers, I'm going to trigger you at some stage of our friendship. I'm going to trigger you out, not by being mean or anything. That's just my default setting.
Yeah, it's like when I'm trying to when I send reels to people, I'm like, sometimes I kind of sit there and I'm like, is that too dark for this person? Should I? And it's just like, fuck it.
You know what? You can deal.
If I'm being a bitch and I'm not being funny and I'm not making fun of you, then you should probably evaluate your life.
This is true. Very much so. So Koda is in another universe right now.
I had to feed Neva, you guys, while I was filling up my coffee cup
for the third time today.
Do you know what? I can stream this to my place as well. I'm like, I could do that.
Yeah, you can. If you want to, you can. It will confuse the people, but
I'm only staying for like the first chatty bit. I know it's my birthday, but I just want to stay for the first chatty bit. It is getting late for me, but
Let's just start chugging it.
I also hit 500 subscribers.
Yay! That is awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you. I was like, what the hell? So I've lost the bet with Laura, so I have to read the Stylus C, but oh shucks. Because I bet them I wouldn't reach 500 subscribers before December. And they were like, yeah, you will. I'm like, no, I won't. But I lost the bet, but it's okay.
That's okay. At least you only have to read a book. You don't have to do a nudie run or something, ludicrous like that.
I couldn't do a nudie run if I tried.
I mean, yeah.
I'd do a nudie stand.
That's okay. Either way.
There you go.
What are you doing? What are we hearing going?
I said there you go.
There you go.
Nudie stand. Do it up. Yeah, do your thing.
All right, let's have a look and see who's joining us today. We have 37 people here. They're probably thinking, what are we here to read? What are these people doing?
Maybe.
Ahtiya is here.
Hang out with my friends.
Yes, so you should know what's going on, right? Ahtiya is also here. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, Nicole and everybody else. Thank you for being here, hon. Jess is also here, taking a break from a Blackbane because it's a bit too literary for me. Oh, good. It should be right up mine and Chris's alley. It's on my list to read too. So hopefully it gets a little bit better for you, because some literary fiction is like, I'm not so sure what, magic mushroom you had this morning, but okay. Christina is also here as well. Thank you. That is the playlist. If you haven't got the playlist open, there are a ton. We are on a 24/30 sprint train for the month of November, for NetGalley November. So we have lots and lots of co-hosts that are holding down this sprint train, so I can get some sleep and Koda can get some sleep and the rest of us can get some sleep. So yeah, So make sure that you open that up, and it is on both streams because Christina is working her magic across the internet and putting all the things in. I have pinned it on Dusty's. I'm not sure what you've pinned. I think you've pinned something else, haven't you? You've pinned Livia's video.
I've pinned, Olivia's new video on my end, but it's in the description. If it's not, it will be soon. I'm checking now.
Do you know that YouTube stopped Christina being a mod on my stream?
Why?
I have no idea. I fixed it.
They're like, you have too many wrenches, lady.
You have wrenches for everyone on YouTube. She messaged me and she's like, I'm sorry if I posted the link too many times. Like, no, you're amazing. I want you as a mod. I don't know what YouTube did. How dare.
Yeah.
YouTube needs a strongly worded letter. I'm telling you.
Yeah, fully. There's lots of hinky stuff that's happening too. If you notice on your mobile app, there's a new change to how videos get recommended now. You click on a video and you'll watch it for 30 seconds. And at the 30-second mark, the videos underneath will jump and push all the information out from the video that you're currently watching and put that next video up to try to get you to click on it. It's a trick that I don't like it because I've had it happen while I've been reading descriptions for my favorite, and they're random videos. They're not videos that not people that I'm subscribed to or anything. That's a new recommended coming up, so it's quite annoying and it's quite jarring. It's a way of tricking the mind because it distracts you for that split second for you to press on it. So I'm guessing it's probably working because they've rolled it out. So I
haven't seen this yet. I'm not
it's only on the mobile app. I've just updated my phone and updated all my apps and everything. So
do you pay for premium on YouTube?
Yeah, I do.
Same.
Yeah. I'm on it far too much to not pay for it.
Subscription.
Yeah.
It's 100% my most used subscription. When I'm not on my account, like when I'm at a friend's house on their account or something, and I go to turn on like Art Sprints and Nicole's channel or something, and I get commercials, I'm like, oh God.
Yeah, it's like, all my friends are here. I need instant access to my friends.
Yeah. Well, my husband has gone years without it, and he goes, "Do you have premium?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm on YouTube far too much not to have it."
Yeah.
Now I said I even paid $2.99 extra on Prime to not have ads. And he's like, oh, and then he went and looked at it. So he got 2 or 3 months. I think it was 2 months for free. So he's using that.
It's addictive not having ads, though. It really is.
and then he looked a bit further. So when that runs out, we're actually going to get a family pack. So then the girls have got ad free as well. And he goes, I don't know how I've lasted this long with ads. I'm like, of all people, like you used to flip the lid the most about commercials. Now you haven't had it. And if I log into his, because I have access to all the back of house stuff on his because he's in the truck and sometimes I've got to go in and clear things out and all that sort of stuff. And I'll go into his channel and an ad will pop up and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Oh, that's right. I'm not in because I haven't signed out of his. I'm still in his. So now he doesn't have ads, which is good. So can't live without that. Like if I had to get rid of all of my subscriptions, the YouTube one would be the only one that I would keep.
Yeah.
So yeah. We have Books, Goes and Purrs here. Hello. And I'm sorry.
I love that channel name.
I forgot. I don't know whether we have your actual name or not.
Leslie.
Say again?
It's Leslie.
Leslie. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will remember that now. Thank you.
I was in the comments
lovelies.
yesterday and she popped up and I was like.
But it's such a good channel name.
And then somebody after that was like, hi, Leslie. And I was like, yay, I did it.
I know.
Well, there's none here, so. What were you saying?
Oh, dear. Are you doing me trick of spilling tea on your computer?
Nothing. I didn't do nothing. We're gonna talk about it.
Didn't do it.
What? Huh? I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm finally outlining my last segment for Vampire the Lestat. Lord, this is taking me forever. What was supposed to be a 1 video turned into 3. Wow. Well, there you go. Go for the content.
It's such a great book, though. Yeah.
I've heard it's good. I have not read it.
It's good.
I've only read Interview. Are the others any good?
Lestat's like 1,000 times better than Interview.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But as the comment
favorite.
after
I've only read the first two, but it's still.
Is mine. It's like The Tale of the Body Thief is my favorite.
Okay.
So good. It's Lestat and David, and just so good.
Well, they are. Some of them are on my shelf, so I am doing my Read What You Own challenge starting on the 1st.
I put it on the list.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Now it's so dark. What's going on?
Now it's really dark. Chris is here. Hello, Chris. How are you? Saying hello to everybody. Hi to Chris. That is Olivia's link. Go watch, subscribe, do all the things. It's your newbie tag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Click the like button on both streams. Thank you. Now there will be a change to next year for the double up stream on Sunday. We will be only streaming from Koda's channel on the Sunday, and then on the Thursday, and this is for the Seriously series, and on the Thursday will be from my channel. So yeah, we won't be doing dual streaming next year. So
I want a pink Seriously Serious sweatshirt. Anybody else want one? I think we need to make merch.
I don't normally wear pink because I'm not a
well,
pink
yours would be purple.
I don't really wear purple either. Purple is my favorite color, but I don't really wear it. And if I do wear a purple, it has to be like a royal purple, like a deep.
Yeah,
wouldn't you like a lilac?
Jewel tones are better.
Mm-hmm.
Amethyst.
Yeah, but that's more red.
We'll get you an amethyst.
So see the dark. This is purple. This is an amethyst that I'm wearing. It's a dark amethyst. So that's sort of the color purple that I like. Not that you can really see it, but anyway, you know.
And the thing is, if you're wanting things like designs on sweatshirts, you either need really light colors or dark colors.
So white or black for me.
Mm.
Can you not tell? Like, have you not watched the sprints? Have you not seen no pink? Any white and blacks? Maybe a grey occasionally.
I'm going to tell you, it's coming in lilac.
You get what you're given, all right? Shush.
It's free. Take it.
Yeah, we'll figure that out next year.
Yeah, we'll battle. We'll do Battle of the Colors.
Fight.
Let's throw down. Oh, new channel to sub to. That's right, Jenny. Yes, everybody should head over and check out Livia's channel. Bookish Bowen also put out a video, a gigantic haul last night too, as well. So Haley's put out a video yesterday. That Haley has been working on that sucker for a few days. So go and watch it. Show us some love. Show us some love.
Yeah,
thank you, Paula. Hey, Glenda. I gotta love the technical difficulties. I know, full on. Hey, it's just
how many books? Does anybody know?
No, I started watching it, but like I was not going to pay it the service that it needed last night after sprints. I'm like,
it's like 36 minutes long. It must be big. I want to know how many. 150.
Damn.
I got you. I got you, Haley. Don't worry about it.
I made Haley feel better by saying, that's all right. I did 160 or 60 odd in January. You're good. It's all right.
I haven't even counted mine. They're just in piles around and on my bed right now. But one of the boxes is 97 books. I know. Just one of them.
That's secondhand books, people, before everybody freaks out.
I just went to Barnes and I was like, give me all your books.
I mean, it'd be nice.
Tennille is also here. Hello,
Hi.
Tennille. I hope it isn't too hard to understand what I said. Oh, no. That's okay. That's fine.
We love accents.
Yeah, please.
Your accent is beautiful. And like I said in the comment a little further down, I said, you're a little bit quiet, but I was so quiet on my first video. And it's like,
I think a lot of people are
the
like
more
that
you
on their
do it, the more comfortable you get in front of the camera. So don't worry about anything. It's a great video.
Yeah. And then you get raucous. As the time goes on, you become raucous. So it's all good.
Yeah. It's like your crazy start showing more and more. It's like a relationship. It's like you let the crazy out in little pieces. And then you end up like this.
Which is gorgeous, by the way. I love the tiara.
It's my birthday. I'm going to wear a crown. Screw you.
Yep. Everybody deserves to have a tiara on their birthday.
Exactly.
Can't be worse than mine. I'm Scottish.
Great accent. Wonderful.
I love all accents.
I think the only accent that I really struggle with is a real strong Welsh accent.
Depends on how fast they're talking for me.
Yeah, like most of the Welsh people I know are fast talkers. So, and there's a person that I know, and they've been here forever and a day. But sometimes I'm like, "Come again? What did you say?" I didn't quite catch that sentence.
It's Welsh. It's how when they're from the valleys in Wales, because it's a really thick accent and it's very fast, and it's sometimes it's the same with Scotland. Where it's like tends to be a really thick accent and really fast. It's like you only pick up on the swear words and you're like, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I know that one.
You're just saying, you said this as well, that you're quiet. Hey, Family Books, would you mind sharing the link to your channel? When I try to look you up, I can't find you.
Just do YouTube/@family&books. And you will.
And if you look underneath this video, all the links are actually there.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
How rude of YouTube.
I had that problem with Saluna for a long time. I couldn't find Saluna. I had to go and find a comment
manually. Yeah.
Yeah. And who else was it? Nell as well. Nell for a long time.
Yeah, because every time you search for Nell, it tries to tell you, are you trying to search for Neil Diamond? And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to search for Neil Diamond. I know what I'm spelling. YouTube.
But if you put inverted commas on either side of that search,
it still asks you, did you mean Neil Diamond?
Oh, see, I didn't have that problem.
Because
if I put it
as such a common search.
Yeah. But I put the inverteds on either end and it'd bring her up straight away.
You're there searching and Sweet Caroline just comes out of nowhere.
Over here.
Emily's also here as well. Jenny's saying, I need to do more videos. You know what? You do them when you can do them. And don't stress about it. We've all got life. And this time of year, whoosh.
I'm a great example of that, Jenny.
I've not made a video in a while. But I'm on sprints, so that'll do.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured. Like, if I don't put a video out for a week or two, you're still getting me 3 times a week because I sprint 3 times a week.
To be completely honest, when content makers put out only a video every week or two, you have more chance that I'll be able to watch it. Because when there's 2 or 3 a week, they get piled up. They get piled up. And let me tell you, there's not a lot of catch-up time.
It is what it is.
It is. Ali is also here as well. Hello. Still 45 minutes till morning here. Nice.
It's so dark, guys.
Paula says, popping in to say happy birthday, everybody. Just do all the things. I don't know what was this one.
That's the one. That's Livia's new video, probably. Yep, that is. That's the newbie tag.
Cool. There you go. That's right. I copied and pasted it. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me what I copied and pasted. I'm like, what did I post? Congratulations on the new video. Sub to Jenny too. Awesome. Look at all this community building here. Watching it now. Love your bookshelf.
Mhm.
Like I'm having FOMO right now. Congratulations to Paula on getting to 500.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yes.
What's your watch time like? Your watch time would be up there, wouldn't it?
I ain't got foggy. Where would I find that?
Mm.
Go to studio and then go to earn.
Yeah.
Go where?
Earn.
earn.
That's the quickest way to get the information. I'm sure you can find it on one of the analytics pages, but if you go to earn and it tells you that on the little bars
Yeah, where you're
In
at.
how much
studio?
out of what. Yeah, in studio.
Mm-hmm. Hey Lydia, how you going? Paula's real gift was spending the day with us. Yay.
Aw, you guys are too
I sent
sweet.
us something.
Okay, so Paula, it's Paula's birthday. If you didn't know, if you're new here, and this is Paula's wish list. That is on. Is it on mine too? Did Christina post it on mine by any chance?
I think I put it in the private chat for you.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh, you
I
did
even
too.
I even put the label there so you could just copy the whole thing and you'd know what it was when you got back down to it in the comments.
There we go. All right, let me just copy that and pop that into the comments. Go check out Paula's Amazon wish list and send a gift or two.
You don't have to, but yeah,
Don't
would be
listen to
appreciated.
Paula. Just because it's her birthday doesn't mean you have to listen to her. Okay? Do not listen to Paula. Go and visit this website, and freight a gift and make a day. There you go.
Yeah, or if you're in the UK, you could do Kindle gift because we can't outside of the country do Kindle gift. Just
that's the sucky bit that we can't do that. So it is now in both chats.
Again.
Did you try
I forget
again?
every time somebody has a birthday that I can't gift Kindle.
Love the little pony shirts. Thanks, Livia.
So South Park Randy, he's not very Randy, or I wouldn't have anything to hold on to. Be holding him like
this. Well, yeah. That Santa thing that you sent in the Smotella? What the?
You guys need to add me to the Smotella thing.
Vanessa, are you here? Can you add Paula to the Smotella, please?
I'm on the Smotella Discord, but I'm guessing this is Instagram.
Yeah, it's on Instagram.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember because that was like right before I went to sleep, I think.
It was.
Or was that this morning when I first woke up?
Santa with his big mouth open and his hand like this.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Comments. I love that lady. She's so funny.
It cracks me up. Thanks, Cassia. It's one of many that I have, but this one's my favorite bookshelf tour in the future. Nice. I wonder if I can get either my friend or my sister to make a toothless for me. I have not done any toys. Like I'm only new to crochet, but when I've seen that, I'm like, well, that's going to just make me toothless and stitch. I'm all over that. Hello to Nimbus. Hello, Selena. How are you? I feel you. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I pity you working with the public at Christmas time. Celtic Girl is also here as well. Hello. Thank you for joining.
Subscribing.
That's Megan, I think.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Megan. It's good to have you here and good to meet you.
I love that, Nicole. What did you love? What did I do? What have I done? Something good, obviously.
We did things.
I think it might have been about the menopause.
It was when we were talking about being tired.
Mm.
Yeah, so maybe so, yeah. And menopause came right after that.
Yeah.
Menopause came right after getting tired.
Yeah, I was definitely humbled. It made me, it was like, when someone just walks in and goes, you need to sit the fuck down and listen to me.
Sit down and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what happened. Almost drove my family away. They sort of, left the premises for a little while too. Hello to Glenda. Nimbus. Glenda saying hello. Humbled by Menopause is a good memoir title. Selena? And hello to
I like how
Salute as well.
hello to Salute is in the same
Yeah.
message. Like, what are you trying to say, Chris? Salute is like the youngest out of all of us, I think, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. No fucks left to give.
Yeah.
Congratulations on
great.
500.
Thank
That is
you.
awesome. I could push you down the hill in your wheelchair in the nudie if you like. This is your partner, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, how you going?
You can get a whistling sound going.
Oh, if you do that, I want to see the video.
You know, no.
You guys have seen the video of the two chicks trying to break into that window, right? And the one chick goes over the
Yeah.
top, and her top comes down. It's just got her boob smashed up against the window, and her friend outside is just losing her shit.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite videos of ever.
Congratulations on 500.
Thank you.
Excellent. I think I'm going to pay for Prime too, not to have the ads. Yeah, I thought it was so rude because I didn't know it was happening. I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, I looked at the remote, I looked at the TV, I clicked on it. I'm like,
Amazon
definitely on Prime. Yeah.
And
then Freevee happened. It was like I was like watching a show, and then all of a sudden I started getting ads, and I'm like, "Bish, I pay not to get ads. What the hell's this?"
Yeah, I think it's an extra $2.99 a month or something for no ads.
Where do you even find that? Like, should I just go to my subscriptions?
Yeah.
I get a YouTube Premium as I play lullabies for my kids at night, and the ads would just kill the vibe. That makes sense.
I already pay for it.
Yeah, totally. I was going to say,
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I was going to say you probably upgraded without even thinking about it because I'd like one ad. That's all I got. One ad.
Not even a thought. Oh, $2.99. Done.
Take it.
I piss $2.99 a month.
I can go without, I don't know, something, toothpaste. Or toothbrush.
The thing is, it's like $1.99. It's like,
I've got lemongrass. It's fine. I'll just chew on it.
The cost of living is so crazy now. It's like, what can you get for $1.99? 10p sweet.
Are you talking about ads? I had one pop up. Did you?
Oh. On
YouTube?
What channel is this comment? It's got to be on yours.
Yeah, probably on mine. YouTube.
The other day, I went back to watch one of our videos, and I thought I clicked on my video, and an ad came up, and I was like, "These bastards are making money off of me, and I'm not even monetized." Like, that's some bullshit.
Same.
Wait, never mind. I'm on Nicole's channel.
No, it happened to me.
So I wasn't on the premium. So confused for
but YouTube shouldn't put ads on unless you're monetized. That's not right.
They didn't. I was on Nicole's channel
on
and thought I was on mine. Yeah.
But it happened to me. I before I paid for premium. I went on to my video, my setting up my reading journal video, I think, and there was an ad on it, and I'm like, "Excuse me, why?"
Okay, so when you signed up for YouTube, and you have a channel and all the rest of it, YouTube can randomly put ads on any channel that they like. It's actually in their clause. It is a money making platform. So regardless of whether you're getting money from it or not, YouTube is still getting money from it. Because there are people that watch your channel that they're trying to target. So yeah, and especially around election time in the US. Don't care on that. And I didn't think that they could do that, but while I was not monetized on my, if you switch it off for a video, so apparently it won't put it on. But if you're not monetized and you're under the threshold, apparently they can still do it. So, have I gone and read the fine print? No, I'm only going on what I've heard. So it could be misinformation, fake news. What's that word he throws around a lot? It's fake news. There's only an audio for it. Fake news.
You were talking earlier about my watch hours. It's like 2,000 and something.
Okay, so you've got enough. Do you need 3 hours? What do you need for
3,000?
3,000, yeah. Yeah.
And then you have to have 4,000 for the next
Yeah. And
actual
1,000.
monetization. I'm
Yeah,
almost
for
at
ads.
5,000 and it's at 4,990 when I went to it.
That's because of all the live streaming that we've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
No, so, yeah.
Excuse me.
You know, MJ's like, get me your YouTube tag video. And I should, because she's got like 4,000 subscribers and she'd go out and put me out there. But, you know me.
Should. Hello to everybody, and even more.
Yeah.
Hello, Christina. The accents talk makes me think of Saturday Night Live skit, Air Traffic Control. I've not seen it, but I could
I've seen it
imagine.
either.
No,
I could imagine they do some pretty good skits. It'll get easier. It will get easier. Like, just go back and have a look at everybody's newbie tag, and you'll feel so much better. Like,
for my booktube birthday, I did me watching back my old booktube video. I was cringing so hard.
On my craft channel, I had an old phone, so I had to throw my voice, and of course, everything has improved since I started in YouTube as well.
Nicole!
And it's like, hey! and I'm like, I feel like I need to go and put a disclaimer on all of my old videos. Warning, turn volume down. So yeah. Lovely tiara. What has been your favorite book this month so far, everybody?
It's like special delivery a lot. It's the first one that comes to mind, actually.
Yeah, but that's this year, not this month.
This month, I think, even though it's not a NetGalley book, it's a vacation. I'm only halfway through, well, close to like 2/3. But I'm really enjoying that one.
What have I read this month, you guys? I don't know.
Have I even read this month?
I've read 40 books this month.
Yeah, so you pick.
And I have way too, like, okay, so my funniest book that I've read this month so far is Santa Overboard. It's a book 2 for the after Cicada Springs, and I can't think of the author's name because I didn't write the author down. That is my funniest book so far. My creepiest book so far that I've read is In the Lonely Hours. That's what a mother who was adopted as a child from a wealthy family, like taken away from a wealthy family, that they've kept track of her. And when the last one passed away, she inherited a castle, and her daughter go there to check it out because they're thinking about selling it, and it turns out to be haunted. The other book that I read, which I don't have in front of me right now, is called where is it? It is here somewhere. No, none of those. In Every Life. That's by Ray Frey, and that one had a little bit of magical realism in it. It has a heavy topic, but it was a book of, what if I had made different choices? How would my life turn out? Which was pretty good. And the other one that I liked, which was a mystery, Every Moment Since, which was covering a boy went missing 21 years earlier. 21 years later, his jacket turns up, and the family have always said that the police botched the search. And evidently they did, because the jacket was found sort of where they cut off the search parameters. It was in the same area. And then it was looking at, the ramifications of a child going missing and how it affects everybody, from the people that were with the child at the time that they went missing, or the kids, the siblings, the parents. Sorry, my
copy's not working.
And so they are my favorite books so far.
I've only finished 3 books this month so far. One of them was the smutty gay book that we read. One was Ushers by Joe Hill, and one was Teenage Slasher by Stephen Graham Jones.
Mhm.
I have to pick between the three of them. I'm going with the one that's slinging.
And that's College Jocks and Frat House Bros.
Whatever it is, I'm taking it to the hilt.
So yeah, there you
What's
go.
your-
That's
What's
This
your
is the
favorite book
funnest
that you
out
read
of
this
all of
month,
them.
Emily? What's
Yeah.
your
Yeah, what's
favorite?
Emily's favorite? And everybody else out there in the comments.
Mm.
let us know.
Yeah, on my channel too, because Emily's over at Dusty's.
Mm.
And thank you for subscribing too, Emily. I really appreciate it. I love the tiara. And on Mother's Day and anytime I feel like a little extra. That's exactly, you should wear it all the time.
I feel like now I'm well into my 40s, 41, that I should get a crown instead of a tiara, like full on crown.
Like that
should.
41 is well into your 40s.
Yeah, definitely.
I've been 20 for a whole year now. Now it's over.
Just got back making coffee, but hold up, Livia has a video link, please. It's somewhere
pinned
there
on my channel.
Yeah,
it's
it's
pinned on my
somewhere.
channel.
There's Paula's channel. Thank you,
Oh,
thank
thank you.
you. I mean, I have a video to edit, but that's on the back burner until later on this week. Yeah, I feel that way too.
Fair.
Can you come over and edit my videos too? We'll have to film them first.
I got 4 edited yesterday.
You guys are beasts.
See, I'm trying to talk Chris into learning how to edit so I can just film and he can edit, and he's just like, but it won't.
Editing
know what
is
you
the
like
hardest
and stuff,
part,
and I'm
Chris.
like, babe, come on. I'd film so much more videos if you edited them, because I fucking hate editing.
Yeah, that's because it takes. I'm like, oh, I was like, that's why I was like, I'm gonna do a live book call, because if I don't, it'll be like 3 hours long, and if it's 3 hours long, it'll take me. That means it'll take me like 16 hours to edit it. It always takes like 4 times as long.
And the thing is, we're all very chatty people. So if it's a sit down talky kind of thing, it's like the amount of crap that we have to edit out that you guys don't see from a video. It's a lot.
It is.
Yeah, I yesterday I looked deadpan into the camera and just went, "What the fuck are you trying to say, you stupid bitch?"
Classic Nicole.
And I'm just like deadpan, like fucking, I was pissed at myself. I'm just like, and I'd forgot that I'd done that, because this is something that I filmed ages ago. And I looked up and I'm editing. I'm like, fuck, just tell me what you really think, Nicole. Like, Jesus.
Save those clips for the bloopers at the end.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but then editing in bloopers also takes even more time, even though it's funny as fuck. Because I used to do it back in my old video days. It's like I'd put bloopers in, but it's like you're having to edit the video twice. It's so annoying.
Yeah, no. And I do not like that. No. I have no words for that. No. I've been talking about a book, and I'm like, I really like the book, but I've waffled on so much. No one gives a fuck. What are you talking about?
I like how you skipped right over Jenny talking about the dreaded S word. Stop.
Yeah, I thought that might trigger you a bit. If everybody else,
no, Jenny, don't play in it. Don't do it. It's gross.
Coda doesn't
Triggered.
like snow, Jenny.
Triggered.
Warning, Will Robinson. There's snow coming.
No, not the slit.
Hello, Ahtiya. How are you? Thank you for joining. Going to focus on picture books and manga for these few sprints. Awesome. Love to hear it. There, just in case you didn't see it, there is Paula's Amazon list. Accept it. Accept your fate. You're on the channel. You're going to have to accept it. I'm sorry.
Take it, bitch. Okay.
Well, I was going to say that, and I'm like, I feel like I don't know you that well yet.
Yeah, you're fine. It's good.
Yeah, and how did she take it? Well, I think she's heard that before. I think she was like,
I mean, Chris, don't you
Cassie's
dare
looking-
comment.
Yeah, Chris, that's probably not the right time to. No, not the place. I keep getting ads in the middle of the stream. Oh, you know what? I'll have to go into back of house. I'm sorry. Maybe something has been clicked. Normally, we don't get it in the middle of the stream on Sprint, so I'm not too sure what's happened there.
Ali, if you practice your sprint hopping and you have my stream open at the same time, you won't get any ads on my side because we're not monetized.
So yeah, I do apologize.
Then you can just on Nicole's side, just keep that side muted, and every time the commercial comes off, click live again so that they're in sync with each other. You just split screen it. It's good practice.
Things to do. Hello, Helen. How are you? Thanks for joining. Hello to Christina. Love you, hoodie. This is the newbie tag link for Olivia's. Go and check it out in the first sprint. A laptop is fighting me just a wee bit right now. Just give it what for?
Yeah.
Always nice to
Spill
meet
some
a
coffee
fellow.
on it. That'll show it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take that. That'll fix
I
it
don't
quick
even
and
know how
proper.
that happened
Forever.
earlier. It just spurted right out.
To the hilt.
Oh lordy. Oh, I like how he's
No
like
warning, no tap on the head.
Oh my god. Nothing like a Monday morning dirty talk.
Listen, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't play innocent with me, you dirty, dirty boy.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a halo. Careful, it might go around your throat and start choking you.
It's a smiling halo.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
all right. you keep
like,
you keep telling yourself that, okay? Threw a customer off my set yesterday and refused to take her photo as she insulted my staff, called them incompetent, and then swore at another customer and their child. And the kid was upset.
Yes. You do that. You do that, Kiani.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's rude.
I would have accidentally smacked her in the shin with something.
They don't have filters.
It's working a customer service job is just terrible. So I used to work at Iceland, and we had like these wheels where we put like deliveries on at like the front, and kids would like come in and play on them, but obviously they can like, because the wheels and there's no stoppers, like kids can fall off and hurt themselves. So it's like I was at a till, like checking people out and stuff. This kid was on the thing, and I said, "Excuse me, little man, can you not do that, please?" His mum turned around and said, "Don't you dare tell my kid what to do." And I was just like, fine, let him get hurt. Screw you. Obviously, I didn't say that because you can't do that when you're doing all public.
I mean, how close you are with the boss, I would have been like, you can leave too if you're not going to watch your child. Thanks.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bitch. Did we talk about this earlier?
Yes.
Listen here, bitch.
Oh, believe
I just work
me.
here and I don't get paid to babysit your shit.
Believe me. And the thing is, it's not like I said anything like but mean to the kid. It was just like, "Excuse me, little man." It's like I could understand if I was like, "Don't play on that," but
yeah, I mean, you could have went so many other routes.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had one never had a parent tell me like, no.
I've had in my jobs that I've had people have a go at me and all the rest of it, but apparently I have a death stare that they feel like they've been violated. Their soul has been ripped from their body.
Extreme resting bitch face.
Oh yeah. My girls have tried to master it and they've tried it on me, and I just looked at them, I'm like, amateur. And keep exit stage left.
Yeah, it's like when Bram tries to give me the puppy dog eyes, and it's just like, no,
please.
I had a lady come up to my counter at Old Navy once, and her kid was like, "Can I have this? Can I have this?" You know how kids are at the aisle with all the grabby stuff.
Yeah.
And you could tell like they'd been several places that day, and she just was on her last limb, like the last limb. Like you could just see the claws coming out. Right? I'm like, so we have balloons at Old Navy to give to little kids. And I was
Yeah.
like, I leaned over the counter and I was like, hey, little dude. I was like, if you will stop asking your mom for stuff and be good for the rest of the day, I will give you a balloon. Is that a deal? And he was like,
Yeah.
so I went and got him a balloon. And I continued to ring her out. And about like even 10 seconds later, he's like, hey, can you have this? And I stopped what I was doing and I was like, excuse me, and leaned over the counter and I was like, little dude, if you're not going to keep your promise, I will take that balloon back. And his mom was like, can you come home with us? I was like, you can't afford me.
Yeah. But sometimes doing that,
This is the service I get here for free.
Completely different reaction with like someone else. You could have done that exact same thing, and the mum could have been like, don't talk to my kid.
They were in the supermarket,
and I would have been like, you're right, I'm sorry, here, why don't you hand me that balloon then, so I don't have to talk to him and tell him to give it back to me.
Yeah. The other day I was in the supermarket with Savannah, and there was this little boy walking with his mum, and he dropped because when we go to the supermarket here, they've got baskets and there's fruit in it for the kids for free, so they can take a piece of fruit, and then that keeps the kids quiet around the supermarket. That's the plan. But anyway, it doesn't always work, especially if they drop
everywhere.
Especially if they drop the fruit that they have. And this little boy's walking along and he bumped his mum and his apple went flying underneath all the aisles and shot out in another aisle. And he lost his proverbial, like he was like a major meltdown. And she didn't know what happened because she was looking at and I said, oh, he's dropped his apple. Anyway, she's like, because they only get one piece. So she couldn't go back and get another piece for nothing. She'd have to pay for it. And so anyway, I hadn't taken my piece of fruit because every customer can have a piece of fruit. So anyway, he's losing his shit. I've walked out of the thing. I'm like, oh, his apple went flying. And she's trying to calm him down. I walked around to the fruit register, grabbed that apple, walked back, and I went, here you go, little dude. This is for you. This is my apple. I don't need to eat this today, but you can have mine. And he's like, tears, snot, the whole lot running. Thank you so much. And the mother's just like, all the meltdown was not going to stop. And then Savannah's looking at me, what are you doing to the children? I said, I didn't do anything. I gave him an apple. I didn't make him cry. He made himself cry. So yeah, lots of little people lose their shit when they lose their fruit. I have not. I have that on my TBR, but after reading Fix the System, Not the Women, I may need to put it off. That's this one here. Men who hate women. There's a few out there.
Yeah.
Girl, we don't like those guys. Anyway.
Selena got premium YouTube to sleep well, as I like to sleep with ambient on my TV. I'd end up smashing the TV. We all know how I feel about that.
That's what ends up on mine when I'm not on a playlist like I have been for this month. It's the cozy ambience. It's not too bad. It's not like real ASMR. You usually have like a crackling fire or some rain.
How do you cope with the rain on mine? You just mute it. You're like, nah, I'm done.
It's pretty loud, to be completely honest with you. Like the rain is about 20 times louder than you are. So like if I don't forget to turn it down when we go to Sprint,
I'll try and fix it.
It is. Like the rain's okay. Like
it's just loud.
It's loud.
It's just loud in comparison to you. Like your mic is soft, so I have to turn you up pretty loud. Obviously.
How is my mic settings now? I mean,
it sounds
I've tried
normal
fiddling
now.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds normal to me now.
I will say that the thunder in your first time, you went to a Sprint and I was laying down to have a sleep, and like I heard the rain and all the rest of it, and I forgot to turn the volume down, and the crack of the thunder scared the absolute bejesus out of me. But I'm aware that happens now, so I know just to turn it down.
Right, I'm just going through and turning them all down right now. Sorry.
It's always good for a heart starter. I felt like it would have been better at the end of my nap, not at the beginning of my nap. So I had
The thing is,
palpitations
people need to let me know. Damn.
Yeah. But, we don't want to be critical either. Like, it may not.
If it's constructive
dag?
criticism, if it's constructive criticism, I'm cool.
Like a dag. Yeah. Okay. So here in Australia, a dag is the shit that gets caught in the sheep's wool around their ass.
That would be a great 24-hour live stream right there.
Just for those that didn't know what a dag was.
Like, what do you do when this happens? There's not much you can do but shave it, you guys.
That's right. And that's why they get shorn.
We call them clinkers.
Water
Yeah, we call them dags.
Chris is trying to fuck us up already.
So if you get called a dag by someone in Australia, it can mean that you're wearing really shabby clothes, like shitty clothes, like you're a dag, or you're doing a really shitty thing, so you're a dag. So it all revolves around you being a fucking idiot. Stop it.
You're a turd.
You're a turd hanging around a sheep's ass.
Yeah, okay.
So,
that's a great insult. I'm going to have to remember that one.
Listen here, dag.
Oi!
Oh, you fucking dag.
Listen here.
But do you think he meant dog? Cat or dog stream?
Well,
yeah,
it has actually.
That's our thing.
That's our brand.
That's when Gene's doing voice attacks and it comes out all kinds of funky.
Oh, it's good. Nothing wrong with a bit of enthusiasm. It was sort of my idea, and I thought, I have to set by example. I think I've said it. I can take a chill now with the books.
Yeah, calm down.
Breathe.
Look that.
As I always say, no one likes an overachiever. Just calm the fuck down.
Right.
Just sit down.
December, you're just going to shut down.
If you're overachieving, there's no room for you.
Says the man that spent.
We don't have vaulted ceilings.
Says the man that spends 6 hours in Canva for one thumbnail.
Gotta be perfect.
I'm sure it doesn't take me 6 hours to do a thumbnail. It might take me 6 hours to do a really cool intro video.
My fave this month was a Sharing Space by Cade. I don't know. Yeah.
Katie.
Coleman, a nonfiction by an astronaut. Nice. Watch Not Water. Autocorrect. So dag was right. It's cat and dag. My favorite book so far this month has been How to Succeed in Witchcraft by that person.
Hazelin.
You know what? I'm gonna make a new rule next year. I'm not pronouncing any authors' names. You can all read.
You guys, everybody has to spell it out phonetically.
So I got this book by this person.
Yep.
Read it yourself. To be fair, I think I've done that. I've tried to held the book up and tried to pronounce the name several times. I'm like, you can see it. You read it.
Yeah. And everybody's yelling at the computer screen how to pronounce it, but you can't hear them. Selena's the Sideways Life of Denny Voss by Holly Kennedy. 5-star read. You should read it, Nicole. I think you'll like it. Okay. I will have to put it on a list and get to it in 2026 because I don't own it. Someday I will remember to post the pic of my tiara and show you, Paula.
Okay.
Nice. My fave was I Can Fix Her, a Detour. 5-star for me.
I've got that to read. That's
I got denied for that one. Rude.
You?
NetGalley, rude.
Well, somehow I've downloaded it twice and I have it twice on my Kindle.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I have another video that I
for the way wow. I got denied for the way that Brady book.
Right, yeah.
Wayward Girls.
Again, on the new case for me. So that was
rude.
I've got it.
Does Canada have its own NetGalley?
I had another video that I started to edit my TBR for Bucket Listathon. Nice. Nicole is here. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Thank you for subscribing. I don't think I've seen you here before, but so welcome in. Hello. I haven't been here in a while. So you have been here, but not for a while. Doing laundry, getting through some new volumes of manga series I follow, and trying to finish one of the novels I've been reading for a while. Nice.
Good to see you, Nicole.
Inheritance Games has been my favorite so far this month. Awesome.
This is Megan, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to remember
Megan.
next time, you guys.
Does anyone find this line from my arc witty? Your examples are multiplying like pickpockets at a flea market.
Does that happen at flea markets? Everything's so cheap already.
But I feel like someone that doesn't have money might pickpocket. It depends what else was around that sentence, I guess. Because you're just giving us that bit, but what was what was happening before it and what's happening after it? Because that would probably be, I would use that as, being a smart ass to someone, baby. So, and I would probably get a giggle out of that.
It's empty again.
So we're going to sprint. We're almost to the bottom. We're going to
they're empty again.
I'm going to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Moving on. Hello, Anne. We're do the S word tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that's Nancy Schlitt.
So hopefully it won't disturb the stream, but it might.
Just read that in another sprint. No, so it's so flat.
Oh, the witty comment. That's supposed to be
okay.
Nimbus is confused too. It's fine. He had to readjust himself. He was like, "Oh, this condition has confused me."
Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Currently sprinting for Phantasma, but I've already finished it. So, reading for NetGalley. Nice.
That's right.
I think my fave was The Spell Shop, but I have started other books that could be better. Evocation, A Spark of the Everflame, and Phantasma. I'm going to have to read this Phantasma.
Mm-hmm.
It is on my KU shelf, sitting right there, waiting patiently for me.
It's so annoying.
Now is pretty good, you guys. The one about the Jewish man who gets saved by the Nazi guy, and then sleeps with him, and then they meet again in the U.S. in the 60s. Pretty interesting. And Jean's here. Yes, there has been a few scenes, but it's not smutty. It's not tasteful either, though. I mean, it's just your normal rated R sex scenes.
So out of 5 chilies, is it 1 chili?
No, it's not that. It's not that sad. They still use the CSK rooster word, there's still a little bit of description of bobbing for bananas and such.
Okay.
Anne says, Chris, we lost power last night when a drunk driver took out a power pole.
Wow.
That's rude.
I hope everyone.
Hopefully that's all they took out.
Better to take out a power pole than a human. And if he took out the power pole and he wasn't hurt, you possibly could have dragged him from the car and kicked shit out of him. But anyway.
Yeah, hopefully his car is really fucked up.
Yeah, and he won't be able to do it again. Because a person that drink drives deserves that. Because that is a hard no from me. Another suppose.
But he could have lost control because of the S word. Possibly.
I mean, lost control in the bar, having drinks.
What? It doesn't say. Oh, okay. Drunk driver. It does say drunk driver. Yeah. My bad. I was trying to be devil's advocate, but no, it's clearly written drunk driver. Okay. Yeah, fair. Nah. Yeah. To jail you go, sir. Yeah.
Another supposed witty line from my arc. You have the glow like a man without a toupee. That is funny. I find that funny. Because have you seen a dude's bald head when they walk into a light and it's like they've buffed and polished it? Oh, no. Like,
They don't all do that, do they?
The light reflection is
like
like,
dude, whack a toupee on that. Something, a hat, anything. It's glaring, like the sun's shining off it.
You put your mirror away.
it's like, stop waxing your dome, dude.
Yeah.
It's like they get the
Not
towel
what
and
they
get.
meant when they told you to do that. They like, just get a cat.
So I'm guessing that the three people on the screen find this very witty because we've just turned that into
Yeah. You know what? It was a good lead for us to be witty. But
yeah. The author may not have been witty in their delivery. However, we have improved on it.
Yes, as we always do.
That's it. Eh? And as we always
You're
say,
welcome.
you may not find us funny, but we entertain ourselves, and that's all that matters.
It doesn't matter.
Definitely.
We love that you're here, though. Please stay.
Thanks. Going to watch a video, Livia from Brooklyn. Nice. Thank you. The icing on the cake is she called our staff incompetent because we closed the set on her booking time as she asked if she could go for a walk. A baby pooped on Santa and the chair. So we, oh my God.
So we had to close for OHS, operational health and safety.
Safety, yeah.
Well,
it's feces. So Santa has to go and clean himself. It's human.
You have no idea what that baby was eating.
Yeah.
Could have been anything.
Who knows? The best thing you ever learn in retail is how to say "have a nice day" and sound like "fuck you." Yeah. You have a nice day now. Thank you. Come again.
Sir, if you won't leave, I'll have to call the cops.
Yeah.
And you say it with a big smile.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Koda and I were talking about when with like Southern people, how they like say like, you know, oh, was it you're so sweet or
bless your heart.
Oh, bless your heart. Yeah. Bless your heart. It's like that can have so many connotations on how it's
lots
said.
of things in the South can be said like that. Oh, nice dress. Where did you get that?
That's just you, Koda. I think you can just turn anything into multiple ways.
That's the thing. That's the thing in Texas, dude. You know, passive aggression.
Are you in Colorado though?
Yeah, but grew up in Texas.
I grew up in Texas. I lived there for like 12 years, from 5 to 17, until I ran screaming away.
My co-workers always knew when I was pissed off with someone because I would always say, "Have a fabulous day," but with a lot of sarcasm dripping off it.
I think it's best when the customer doesn't realize.
Yeah,
it's great
because you're smiling. You have a fabulous day now.
Yeah. Try to come back next time on a Wednesday.
When we're closed.
Working.
I would be fired from customer service job. You'd be surprised to know that I don't have the right attitude to work well with idiot members of society.
Yeah, I feel that.
To be fair, I don't play well with others.
Practice, really?
I've often said that to people. You know, I've never claimed that I play well with others. Go.
See, the thing is, it was good for me because it's like I worked at like Iceland, which is like, you know, corporate, like, you know, thingy. But I also like worked at pubs as well. So it's like I'd do split shifts. I'd do like Iceland in the morning, and then I'd be like do the pub at the evening. So all the shit that I'd pent up from like being like, you know, with like smiling on my face, it's like, you know, you can say so much more shit to drunk customers. You'd be like, just let it all out.
Because a lot of the time they think that shit's funny because they're so drunk.
Exactly.
And you're being deadly serious. Like you want to knock them off their stool because you've got so much pent up rage.
It's like, I sneezed in your pint. I didn't. I really did. I never did, but I felt like it so many times, to be honest.
Late lunch. Gene, isn't it like 7 p.m.?
Yeah, that's I think you've skipped lunch. So yeah.
That's like a.
But yarn shopping.
It's not even an early dinner. That's like normal time, right?
Mm.
What did you have? That's the important thing you forgot.
I need to know what you had for food.
Ahtiya says, I also lose my mind when I lose my fruit, so I understand this. That's fair.
Fair. Yeah.
I only get upset when people take my coffee or threaten me with decaf. Yeah, if someone says, "Do you want decaf?" I just look at them. Why are you swearing at me right now? Like, just pick that knife up and just stab me in the heart, because that's what you just did. Like, decaf. What the hell?
That doesn't even exist. So do you in the Matrix?
What planet do you come from? Oh God, not ASMR. Oh. I hate that. It's more like soft rain and a fireplace.
Yeah.
I don't even have anything I can.
Well, see, I have my own rain. When it rains here, I've got a tin roof, so I have.
I bet that sounds
That's
amazing.
the best.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I go to sleep to that, but I can't listen to rain to go to sleep on the computer.
Chris
So.
likes the loud rain. Yeah.
It's like I only do the real rain. The fake rain sucks.
Yeah, true that. Never true a statement ever said. A dag. So everybody's going to use the word dag now. Yeah, it can also mean when you're acting silly.
Nothing sillier than a piece of shit stuck on a sheep's ass.
I didn't know that was the origin of the word dag in Australia. You need to read a lot more historical fiction then.
Yeah, I remember dag because it's like we used to watch, like we used to have Neighbours and Home and Away.
Yeah.
Over here, so it's like I know some Australian slang.
Yeah, I can't believe they're not teaching you that in uni, Brooklyn. You should probably send a complaint in.
Yeah, send the complaint. I feel like you didn't cover everything.
24-hour dag.
A dingleberry.
Look at what I have for arts and crafts here. If I can come back from the sprint with the dag.
It's a read it now on NetGalley. All right, I'll go and get it. Can you send me the link on Instagram, please, Luna?
Which one is?
The one that the sideways life of someone.
Okay, can I have the link too, please?
Mm-hmm.
Just put it in the chat here. Yeah, sure. You don't want to pronounce. She's a great author.
See, I want to try because I don't want to.
Yerza?
But in
how is that?
Isn't like, is that Norwegian? The Y would be pronounced like instead of Joanna, it was Joanna, a girl I went to school with. So I don't know.
What if I'm popping into Google?
I'm just about to do that. I'm like, say this for me.
Yaza Singadora do there. Yeah.
He's Icelandic.
Yeah.
Or they're Icelandic. I don't know the pronouns.
Ursa.
Is that hurting?
Sigadorta. Ursa Sigadorta. Ursa.
It's. I'm assuming it's.
I nailed it. You can't hear it, but.
Ursa Sigarota.
Yeah, you couldn't hear the video I was watching, but totally nailed
that
it.
person there. I think this is the line about the polished noggin. The book is about a character just shouting lines at each throughout the whole thing.
Each other.
Yeah, each other. I think it was each other throughout the whole thing. It's these one-off insult lines I'm finding annoying as hell.
Those are supposed to be insulting.
Lighting
so not lit.
Jamie's
What do we
also
gotta
expecting the S word this week. Hello to everybody. Hi, Jamie. How you going?
I'm not, am I? Jamie, I better only do that on your side of the mountain. That's gross. I'll have to check the weather immediately.
You can't tell that you're using the same mic on this stream that you were using on your own. It might be your platform. I don't have to turn you up here.
Yeah.
That's fair. Today, when the rain was happening, I thought that I was having plumbing issues in the apartment. Yeah, that tap sprung a leak. I forgot that you were doing the rain. It was a little funny in my apartment. That's fair.
Funny how you don't think that it's raining. Instead, you think like the plumbing.
The only dag I know is a Dagwood sandwich.
Dagwood. That's when you go and you put pretty much any and everything in the fridge on your sandwich.
Yes, we are. I feel like I'm missing some of the messages. We are streaming to both. That's why they're coming up on the. I'm clicking on everybody's. But I'm not reading all the hellos.
Here, but there's two. You have to be on one to see the one, or you split screen. Yeah. Split screen. Practice your sprint hopping.
Reading an Arc Into the Woods by Jenny Holiday. Nice. All the hellos. Also streaming. You can watch both. Have two screens. Thank you. I thought it was the case. Always on a Sunday until next year. Then it won't be happening because we've got Koda to watch hours now. So now we're just going to split. We'll be still streaming together, but just on one channel at a time. I should have probably said that. We're not having a break from each other. So yeah, we're not making.
I should come on to get my watch hours up.
Yeah, you should. I had to intern at University Information Desk for a class. I was let go after a week for surly and unkind attitude. They let me get out of the internship requirement though.
You know where you could get
beautiful.
You could work customer service, Chris, and totally get around that? The U.S. Post Office. Nobody would care. It would be totally normal for you to be like that there.
There is a reason why the comment is someone's gone postal.
Yeah.
That is where it comes from, yeah.
Yeah. I've actually said that to people. Don't get postal on my ass. Fuck off.
Love that though. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Einstein must have worked in retail. He said two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. And I'm not yet completely sure about the universe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fair.
That should be on a poster everywhere.
Yeah.
Times Square.
Hey Glenda, is there are no stupid questions.
There are no stupid questions, Jenny, just stupid people.
Yeah.
What
or you can eat sushi.
Ooh.
That's what Jean is having for dinner. Or you can eat sushi.
Well, that's effing rude, Jean.
Bram went to a party and he said and he found his drunk food is sushi, and I'm like, it won't be your drunk food for long as soon as you get that wasted. It's like, yeah, sushi will not be your friend.
My drunk food is whatever is greasy.
Yeah.
Super price.
Jamie's come in for Ursasi Gerda daughter. Yeah, okay, whatever.
See, I totally said it right. It's not daughter. It's I can't do it anymore because I left that video. It's not me having it. Sorry.
Koda with a C. Can you tell me what the S word is on Voxer? It is snow. It's snow, Jean. Still listening to Capital by Karl Marx, but also may start a new arc in the next sprint. We haven't even got to the first one yet. But anyway, just a heads up, the Canadian Postal Service is going on a strike, but they're doing delay shipping, not totally stopping it. Yeah, I got
That's almost worse. They're not like, hey, we're not going to work at all. They're like, we're going to intentionally bring your packages late. Ha, you.
See, I agree with striking because, they should get what they deserve. As in, the workers should get fair wages and comp and stuff, but
Yeah.
you know,
But to punish the people, like that's just almost worse than a punishment.
I know. It sucks though.
I always get behind people at a coffee store ask for and ask what does the raspberry latte taste like. I yelled peanut butter once at a woman. She was not amused. I probably would have said something like that as well.
You and I are besties now.
Yeah, I can't wait to hang out with Chris. Just think of all the public places we could go together.
Yeah. Imagine the whole group of us just going around, just shutting down stupid people left and right. Just be like, no, sit, stay quiet.
I've walked away from people and I've just gone, oh, you're a special kind of special, aren't you? And just keep walking.
It's like, oh, you're a special kind of stupid. Mm-hmm.
Or the other one, oh no, I won't say that. I'll do that back a house. No, because that will upset a lot of people. I'll hold that one.
Don't get us any thumbs down today, man. Oh, it's your fault.
It's always my fault. I don't care.
I think the group of people that are here are kind of like, you know, we've cultivated the people that get our dark humor and silly stuff.
Yeah.
These are our people.
Yeah, but I feel like the comment that I can say is probably a little too far. So yeah. I have been bitch slapped for it.
Intentionally vulgar on this channel, friends. It just happens by accident.
Yeah. It just happens naturally, don't lie.
I mean, we're copying.
I got 2% today in Zodiac Academy, potentially during Paula's sprints when I wasn't napping.
Nap sprints are the best.
They are the best, definitely.
You can't really have them when you're hosting, but you know.
Well, you can. You just set a 2-hour sprint and then set your alarm for an hour and a half.
I like this.
How do you think I get through how do you think that I get through a 12-hour, you know? Yeah.
Well, maybe we're going to have to do that during the 24-hour thing. I'm going to try to make it.
Yeah.
I just didn't switch directly with Kiani for the 1 a.m. slot my time, just in case I don't make it. But we worked it all out. I'm going to try to make it.
But that's okay because I will be in back of house for you anyway on yours because my membership to StreamYards ends on the 19th.
Oh, that's right. And you'll be over there anyways because it's normal daytime for you or evening. Yeah.
So, that's normal hours. So if you need to nap, you can go and nap because I control everything over there. I have the power.
Well, now I'm the 9 a.m. my time. Now I'm the last slot.
Okay, cool. So, because that's when I will be sleeping.
Speaking of nap.
Yeah, because that'll be like 1 a.m. your time.
The tiara's coming off.
It's no longer my birthday in the UK, so
it's still your birthday here. So your birthday here for another 6 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm not staying up for another 6 hours. I'm going to bed.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Dark humor is the best humor, but there's a problem with dark humor right now. A lot of people are like really jump down on you for dark humor on that, and
that's why Nicole and I try to stick with gutter humor.
Yeah,
it's more accepted.
We're just dirty little bitches down in the gutter.
And we like it.
Yeah. The dirtier the better. I feel like I would have made a good person for trailer trash.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have embraced the community pretty well.
They would have embraced
your trailer door like.
It's like because my voice is all screwed up and like Koda's like, what were you putting in my sprints? We're like, Harold.
Harold.
Yeah.
Had a cigarette in at least 15 minutes.
So we have got to the end of the comments.
It only took us an hour and 30 minutes.
It's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
After starting 15 minutes late. We're
Yes, you
still
have been here for
consistent.
2 hours already. So we're going to go to a sprint, and the lovely Paula is going to go and get some
Oh,
pictures.
Jenny, it's not so bad. I just did that in September. It was a breeze. As long as you remember, you've been 40 since 38.
Pretty much
We've
the
been
day
doing
you
this.
turned 30 and all the shit left the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
You've
know.
been
It's like 30 stuff starts leaving, but like 38's when you're like that you're already 40. Just
I think
without the number.
when I was 39, Chris said, "Oh, well, like in December," and it was like Chris was like, "You're 40 next year," and I was like, "No, I'm not." Yeah, I am.
That realization, like,
Yeah.
it's coming.
Life's better in your 40s anyway.
It'll be fine, Jenny. The best part is you just go places where people don't know you and you tell them you're 40 because, everybody will be like, no way.
If it makes you feel any better for all the 40-year-olds in the comments, I'm 54.
Lies.
So,
Lies.
But you look great. You look
yeah.
fabulous, bestie.
I might be a vampire. I'm not saying, like I don't age.
I mean,
it's also, I have, a bit of Spanish blood in me as well. So
I was going to say, you got some of the brown blood.
I do.
When I said that, when I turned 40 last year, and people were like, "You're not 40," and I'm like, "I think you find I am."
My response was, unless my mother lied to me and forged my birth certificate, I actually have documented proof that I'm this age.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, you're right.
Someone said that I was 30. Someone said I was 35 once when I was like, I was 10, 12 years past that. And I'm like, I love you. You can come home with me. Come on, let's go.
Have you seen what Chris put in the comments?
Yeah.
Cheeky. My IQ is 110. Thank you.
I have no idea what my IQ is. I have no idea. I don't even know what is a good IQ. I know that,
there's some online tests you can do, but I get like a different result on it every one. And I don't even get us. I'm really smart, so don't try to sneak it past me. I'm a Virgo.
I got street smarts too. Let's go.
You got street smarts, Virgo smarts, number 33 smarts. You're not fooling anybody.
Well, we can't argue with that. We'll just have to leave it as it is.
You you can see me on Instagram. It's like those messages you get.
I was hoping that you would read this one because I'm like, I don't even know how to put a spin on that. Like you can sexy that comment right up.
And for anyone interested, let me just go grab Jean's profile from Instagram. Pop it in the chat for you.
So I got messy. I've ended up having to turn. I've having to turn privacy on my Instagram because I got a message from a sugar mummy. Someone wanting to be my sugar mummy.
51 though. I think that's what she was meaning. Yeah, you're right, Jean. You don't look 51 either.
No, I don't think you look 51 either. My friend got carded at 49. The alcohol age here is 19. Oh, well, man, I was carded. I've been carded. I was about, I think, 36 or something. I got carded. I fucking looked at this kid that was carding me, and I'm like, one, I love you because you are carding me, but two, dude, I'm old enough to be your mother. Fucking Jesus.
I got carded for cigarettes back when I smoked. I think I was late 20s, early 30s, and I was just like, no, and I've not carried my ID around for fucking years.
I had to carry mine well into my 30s because it didn't matter where I went, I got carded. No, it's illegal here not to have your ID on you. Oh, really?
America's fucked up though.
I mean, just in Colorado, it might not be in every state, but
there's also that.
But we also Colorado also has an app, so I actually have my ID on an app on my phone, just convenient, and it's like legit. They can take it anywhere.
I got carded today. I was gonna say, are you at home? Did you card yourself, Saluna? And then this
I don't get
comment came in.
carded
I met
around here
yesterday.
anymore. I haven't got carded for a while, but I think it's the beard.
I did get carded.
Most
I was
people
trying
know
to
me around here.
when Wyatt was like young, like baby age, and you know how you get toddler like knives and forks sets and stuff. They asked me for ID for that because it contained a knife, and I'm like, it's a knife for a toddler. It's
Gotta watch out for those knife-wielding toddlers.
it's a knife that's not sharp, but yet you want me to have ID to buy this that I'm going to give to a child. What?
That's
okay.
My license is on my phone. Jean has sent you a request on Instagram, Paula.
Okay.
I'm already losing it, and I haven't even gone to work yet.
Well, that's okay. Elf's just supposed to be giddy, you know. Just turn it into the character.
Do you know what you need to do? Like, you need to get an earbud and just put one earbud in your ear, have your hair down past your ear so no one can see it, and have us on in the background so you can just randomly start laughing. No one has any idea why you're doing it, and the people will step away because they think you're crazy. And remember, crazy people are not afraid of anything.
That's right. But people are afraid of crazy people.
Right? So do that because
there's
no doubt.
Have to come back tomorrow to get our
There no doubt. You know, we're going to say something stupid, and it's going to make you laugh, like spit your coffee laugh, or crash your car laugh, like Paula and I did to Koda the other day.
Dude, I almost pissed myself in the truck is what happened. It's a brand new truck. It's a brand new truck.
What do we
Chantal, where do you live?
When Chantal said that her uncle looked like Sam Elliott or something, and I said, "Hey, where do you live?"
without even missing a beat. Hey, where do you live? I'll just be hanging out.
Yeah,
something weird
in the corner. I'll just be staring, drooling a little bit. But
yeah.
I think what's funny about it is I didn't even take a breath.
She was reading that emoji I sent over about. Let's see.
Apparently, you're raising Chucky.
I mean, fair.
Chris says, if you want to start laughing for no reason, people will think you've got the remote control of it again.
My
Chris, I like you.
My hubby, everyone. Yay.
Oh, that's so funny.
If you put your phone on silent and keep it in your pocket, that helps too.
Saluna's like, oh my
Stop
god,
calling me.
Saluna's stopping at the dirty store on the way to get some toys. And Glenda goes, have a good day at work.
Have a very good day at work.
Yeah. Enjoy your day. Buzz, buzz.
Don't forget to take your rabbit with you at your Christmas tree.
I work with children, definitely not.
They don't know. What they don't know won't hurt.
Yeah, it's not as if you're sharing it with them.
Fall out of your pants leg.
See, we told you we're trashy.
It does fall out of your pants leg. Pick it across the smallest. Blame it on the first person with a walker. Her.
Oh, dearie me. Anyway, on that note, we have got to the end of the comments for the second or third time. And before anything more comes in and we trash that shit up, we're going to go to a sprint. But first, we're going to say good night.
Christopher, stop. Stop it.
Oh, I feel like this has turned into a chatty maybe sprints episode. for all those that are here for reading, just mute us. If you don't like what you're hearing, just mute us. Start reading.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere.
Don't
We'll be right
go
back
anywhere.
after
Just
this first sprint.
The friends,
7.
the friends
This is a friend's reference. I was just going to go 7, 7, 7. I love the look on Rachel's face where she's like, and Chanda's like, whoa, what's going on?
There's 7.
Then come even faster. There we go. Look, like the comments are going off. We're finding our tribe here. We're finding our tribe.
I'm gonna go to bed. I love you
Welcome
all.
home, everyone.
Good night, Paula. Thank you for
I'm taking
Paula.
Trish with me. So
Happy remaining U.S. birthday to you.
thank you.
Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you again soon.
Yeah, I'll be here Monday. Bye.
That's tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah, it is.
All right. On that note, we are going to take our trashy selves off camera for a little while, and we're going to and we're going to hang on. What is going on? Where is my focus? What is going on? Oh, I didn't click on it. Hang on a second. Get your shit together, girl.
Speaking of white trash, somewhere I have a picture of Nimbus laying in a trash bag. That's what I had labeled it.
All right, I'm just setting this up. Countdown.
It's the final. Just kidding. It's the first. Wow. Should we do a? We're doing an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
You guys ready to do things? Because I don't even know what I'm ready. Could move some more plants over here. Or I could go carpet clean the. That's what I should do. Carpet clean the library before it gets too late to do that in an apartment. Guys. You guys know that neighbor that's like at midnight stirs from you.
I'm just setting it up. Hang on a sec.
Take your time. I got nowhere to be.
Okay, fair enough. Let me just. It's just being a bitch. It's just.
I can't figure out why my timer goes off in the middle of the timing. And I've Googled it. Like when I set my life out to an hour and a half, it does the ding, ding, boom, like 3 times while we're waiting for the talk to Crow.
Oh. That's weird. All right. We are going to, I tried to set it to 2 hours to give you an extra half an hour of reading, but it's not happening. So
you want me to throw mine up? I can do that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I can do 2 hours if you want.
I'm just trying to get this Flocus thing to bloody change its time.
Listen here, Flocus. Flocus, I said.
Aha, got it.
Okay, I was gonna say, if not, I'm up and I got your plant room.
Yeah. I got it. There we go. 2 hours. We are going to do a 2-hour sprint. Wish me luck. By the time we come back, it should be unpicked. So yeah.
Oh yeah, you're doing.
Yeah, so you can see over there.
Unpicking.
I'm unpicking.
You didn't unpick earlier.
No, I did not.
Okay. I think I'm gonna throw some of these videos in my ear for the first sprint, actually.
Cool. All right. We will see you in 2 hours. Happy reading, everybody. Hello. Hopefully you heard that because I didn't. I just realised that it had changed. So hopefully that was okay. Yeah, I think it made the sound. Who knows? All right. Let me just pause that. Skip break. Let me go back to here and change that to 90 minutes. This is such a tricky timer to use. Countdown. There we go. And back to Palmer. There we go. All right. I think I've worked out how to use this timer now. And all the rest of it. I don't know where Koda is. I think Koda's moving plants around at the moment, so may not have heard the timer go off because I don't know if it went off because I wasn't sitting at the computer and I didn't have a thing opened I didn't have my because I was sitting over there watching it and noticed the quilt is gone. It's unpicked. I'm ready to sew the back together again and then load it back into the long arm machine and sort all that out. Okay. So Koda just sent me a message and said there's tech issues at his end. So, yeah. Anyway, let us get into the comments. Did I star? I bet you I didn't. Oh, I didn't star. And of course, my partner's just turned up. What's the other bit? Anyway, it is what it is. Let me just see where we're up to. Right. This is a message for Livia. Go put some hashtags onto your video as well. I'm so glad that I have got that quilt unpacked. You have no idea. Devon also joined from Florida. How's everybody doing? And never make it to evening sprints. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. And thank you for subscribing to Koda's channel as well. I'm not sure if you're subscribed to mine or not. I can hear things going on out there, but I don't know what was going on. So show some love to the like button. Thanks for Livia to Koda. Fell asleep. It's really late for me. Good night, everybody. Good night, Livia. And your video was really good too, by the way, if you're still here. Good night to Livia from Glenda. The link button is free. Hit it, friends. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kassia. Thank you. Thank you. All the smiles and all the things. Remember to hydrate. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Kassia. I really do appreciate it. This was me saying thank you. I just happened to look up as you did it as well. So thank you so much. Finished anime volume 1. Awesome. Remember to show some love to the like button. Hello to Devon. We're going to get through these comments because we do have to get some reading done today. Hey Jess, how you going? Made my first crochet square today and I'm very proud of it. Even if it is a bit wonky, that's okay. So now I'm going to try something else. Awesome. My suggestion is to keep trying with the my partner's here to do the shed, so yeah, try something else, but maybe just keep going with the squares until you get the hang of your tension, and because the tension is what you need to work on. So yeah, excellent. And hi to everybody. I'm waiting for peppermint tea. Nice. Hey there to Jess. Welcome. Everybody's so friendly here, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Devon, there we go. We have a Koda back. Awesome. Keep going, Jess. Practice makes perfect. That's exactly right. Exactly right.
I couldn't hear you, and same audio stuff. And I turned around so you guys could see what I did with the plants, but you can't really see. The lighting's not that great.
Yeah, it's dark. So you've got them all nearly sorted out now?
Yeah, since your video.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I might rearrange a couple of them, but it'll just depend on what happens in the other room. At least they're out of my way now, for the most part.
For the most part.
They look nice. So
yeah. Cool.
Let's see. See.
Yeah, that's a nice spot. That's near your front door, right?
This is the back door. There's a
Oh, back
sliding
door.
glass
Yeah.
door, but you know
Yeah.
they're like this. Here's the front
Mhm.
door. Here's the sliding glass door.
Mhm.
So yeah, this is the one that was on the front porch during the summer. So I'll haul it
Mhm.
in and out because in the summer I have to have this more open so that I can open the door all the way.
Yeah.
So I just need to let all the flies in. That's my thing.
Jess has made it to 51% of Blindside, and I'm DNFing it. It's boring as batshit, and not even okay. It's all football.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, that is too bad, but yeah, just move it
The
on.
Blind Side, the one that the movie's based on.
Must be.
Yeah, I think I have that book too. Maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, I do love me some Sandra Bullock. So.
Enjoying a loaded baked potato right now. Nice. I love baked potatoes with all the fixings on it. They're so good. So good.
Actually, I was talking about potatoes earlier today too.
Mm.
I almost sent her a link to my favorite potato spice, but it's like $12.95 a bottle plus shipping, and that's
Oy,
ridiculous.
that
And
is
it's a glass
ridiculous.
bottle, but
Yeah.
it's like they're like a low or not local, but like a small. They're small business. It's not like a big name brand. So
No, okay, yeah. That's fair enough. So it's like a boutique type thing,
now they're
yeah.
called the what is it called? The help. Nah, let's see if it's in my search. The Celtic Caterer is what they're called,
Mm-hmm.
and they make this stuff called it's called wild mushroom something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look it up. It is called Breton Wild Mushroom Seasoning, and it is the best on like potatoes. So any kind
Mm-hmm.
of potato, baked potato. I like it in mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got like mushroom seasoning in it, but it's got other stuff. Like when you shop mushroom seasoning, generally it's just like mushrooms
Yeah.
and maybe some thyme. But this has got like I think sage and a couple other things in it. It's so good. There you guys go. Can't believe you can't see the pretty plants. It's kind of rude, huh? Here, while she's talking, we'll see if we can get a better look at it. It'll stay that way, but we'll see. It was just us. Hello. Hello, everyone. There. Yeah, I'll also put these there, and those two there. Look, and I got gummy bears in the mail, you guys. So exciting. So very, very exciting. Ooh. I'd be able to see them better if I would have closed the curtains. I didn't even think of that one. Afterthoughts, you know. Let's see. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Good to see you. I can't click on the comments, you guys, because we are not one. that when Nicole's over to mine, or when we're sharing, I mean, once we start sharing, we'll be able to do that.
Sorry about that. I'm back now.
Hey, you're good.
Yep.
You're fine. I was just about to start reading the comments without clicking on them, but I didn't. I just said hi to Leah. Hold on one second. I'm going to stand up and close this curtain. I'm in my pajamas, so.
So Leah is currently reading a Phantasma and catching up on shows I've missed while traveling. Nice. I've heard good things about this Phantasma, so it is actually on my KU. So I'll be definitely reading that soon. Devon wrote 879 words. For book 3, bringing my story to 41,556. My goal is 110,000 words. Well, you're part the way there, which is awesome. That is brilliant. I take my hat off to you because I can't write for shit. So I'd be lucky to get a sentence. Ahtiya got to 32% in What Fire Brings by Rachel Hazel Hall. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Yes, heard it. Cool. Excellent. I wasn't sure because, you're a tease. Stop making love to your thing. To your gummy bears.
Oh, that's all right. Except for the yellow number 5 and the red 40.
Yeah.
Still good, though.
And surprisingly, didn't give me a headache.
That's awesome. Well, at least we know you can have red 40 and it can be safely contrabanded into Australia.
Yeah, true. Made great progress in Capital and had leftover lasagna casserole for dinner with lots of melty cheese. It's making me hungry. Baked potato with chili and melted cheese. Nice. I'm actually thinking that I might go down and get some salsa and some refried beans, and I might make a black bean chili sauce and have that for dinner tonight.
We had a super here. I think I'm just going to have gummy bears.
Oh, no, actually, I'm going to have a sweet corn soup. Chicken and corn soup, yeah. That's what I'm going to have because I got crusty bread there, so that'll be good. Lots of butter. Yum, yum, yum. And it takes like 5 minutes to make.
And then later, you can have something that rhymes. Chicken corn.
It's not like you to censor yourself. Manage 115 pages. Oh, I also read some too. I don't know what percentage I'm up to. I also read during that sprint. I got the quilt done. The quilt is unpicked and ready to sew the backing back together.
That was the main goal, right?
Yeah, that was the main goal. So, yeah, it'll be back in the machine tomorrow. So, this afternoon it'll get back in the machine. But I started another NetGalley book called Mystery Lights by Lena Valencia, and I'm 17% in. And let me just find out what this book is about. I think it's going to be a horror, like a supernatural horror, because there is a character in it called the Trapper, I think is what they call him.
What's it called?
Mystery Lights by Lena Valencia. Let me just
Invisible Lights?
No, Mystery Lights.
Oh,
it's a new it's a NetGalley one and so yeah.
Invisible thing.
I don't know.
I'm looking at Mystery Lights and I still read out loud.
So it's set against the stark background of southwestern desert. Lena Valencia's Mystery Lights glows with the promise and fear of the world we know, and the worlds we don't, following women and girls as they navigate the dangers of both supernatural and existential. An influencer attempts to derail a viral TV marketing campaign with her violent cult following. So, yeah.
The marriage between two ghost hunters is threatened when one of them loses her ability to see spirits. Are these short stories? The lives of a famous painter in the twilight of her career and a teenage UFO enthusiast. Capital, you guys. Converged when a mysterious glowing orb appears in their small desert.
I don't. It's a collection of stories, yeah. But I don't feel like it's a collection of stories because I've gone through a couple now and they feel like they're all interconnected.
Are you doing the audio? Because I
Yeah.
see both are available.
So
I know it says.
So from an all too real horror of a sexual predator on a college campus to a lost sister transformed by cave-dwelling creatures, Mystery Lights grapples with the terrors from both familiar and fantastic, introducing an electrifying new voice in contemporary fiction while bringing to light the many faces and forces that haunt us.
So you got to prepare this for a while ago, huh? Because it's not available anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Like it doesn't feel like it's jumping around. I'm finding it a good little collection. So far I'm 17% in. Normally I'm like, oh no.
With the short stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to take the short stories to the hilt.
Yeah, fully. And some of them just really need to be nutted out.
No, right.
I love
Like
how
that
we just
middle one.
I love how we just worked that
Get
in.
rid of the middle one. We don't need him. Nut it out on our own.
Submitted feedback for manga I finished. I got through 3 volumes of manga and put my reindeer readathon TBR into the Storygraph challenge. Oh yeah.
I watched the 2 videos during the sprint. So.
Yes, I did that too. And both of us are like, where did that hour go?
I know. I even watched the book haul on like 1.5, maybe 1.75 speed. I only had one book. That rarely happens while watching a book haul video.
That was a lot of romance though.
Haley was heavy on the romance side. I had one of them because I got it for Smatella ages ago, the Cowboy Smatella, and never read it.
I had none of them on there. I don't think I had any of them.
You didn't have any of the Abby Jimenez?
No, I don't read her. No.
Oh.
I haven't read her yet. To be fair, I'm not a big like I read romance, but I'm not a huge contemporary romance reader. I'm more historical fiction, Victorian romance, all that sort of stuff, like old school romance and Regency romances and stuff like that. I do read contemporary.
Neither.
Yeah, I do read contemporary romance, but it's more on the darker side of life than the light and fluffy side. I like my men mean. Yeah, I like a mean. What can I say? Slightly questionable. Red flags everywhere. And and I've also dated in real life a lot of guys with red flags, all the bad boys.
Yeah.
So,
what do you do? Do it again?
Yeah,
no?
Just do it again.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll train one.
This person might be different. No, same red flags. So, you learn from your experience.
At least you're consistent,
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, you can't say I'm not consistent.
People appreciate that.
My mental health probably doesn't, but anyway.
I mean, who asked?
I don't do that now. I'm talking about when I was younger. Like, we all make dumb choices when we're younger. The man that you just saw throw some keys in, and he's a keeper. Like,
listen, you guys, if you don't make dumb choices, how will you learn?
I mean, to be fair, like he doesn't have any red flags. I mean, there might be red flags for other people, but for me, I'm fine. Like, and all the rest of it, he does go by the name of Red. So maybe this was the red flag. He just named himself Red. So proceed with caution.
There you go.
Yeah, he's a Virgo, so he can't be all that bad.
What's his birthday? Anyway, it was a Virgo, but is it?
He's right on the cusp. He's a spring equinox baby, so he occasionally swings into the Libran. On that, he doesn't like confrontation. He just casual, like he'll bark up. I don't know. We don't fight, so we just.
How close to the cusp? Like after the 19th?
He's on the 21st. He is the cusp.
He is the cusp. That's
He
I
is.
think that's better than near the cusp. I think when you get near the cusp is when people do like confrontation.
Fully, because they're like a little
They
bit
just don't like confrontation with Virgos that are in the middle because we're right and they can't handle it.
Yeah. So he's very casual, go with the flow type person, as I am at too, until you antagonize him. If you antagonize him, then he gets like he'll walk away, like he won't fight with me. No matter how much I jump up and down and try to get him to fire up, he won't fight with me. He'll just walk away. And we've only ever had 1, 2. The extent of our fights are just like done. We'll talk about it later when we both calm down. So yeah, but we never fight. And some people say that is bad because you're not clearing the air and all the rest of it. But we are fine. We have our moments. We both have. I apparently probably have more moments than he does. But anyway.
I'm like, some people need to mind their own business.
Yeah. Hello to Nicole and Brennan.
It's Devin. Hello. Welcome in.
And love the home jungle. Hello to Glenda. Do you have control over the comments? No, I've only got a couple more streams on mine, and then I'm on to Koda's anyway. So
yeah, I think after the 20th.
Let me just have a look. I'll be able to tell you. I think I've set an alarm to cancel my membership because it was when I went
cancel it now, and it should still let you use it until your date comes.
It was saying all this weird stuff. I've only got 2 more streams. So tomorrow, the 20th. Tomorrow is the 19th at 6 p.m. and then Wednesday.
Right,
and
so
then
the first one's on the 21st.
Yeah, and then I'm done.
One.
Yeah.
How exciting! And then we don't have to pay till March, unless they try to pull some shitty.
Yeah, well, it would be easier to see the plants if you close the curtains. Yes, you can see them now. And you need some backlighting there. If that's where you're going to sit, you need to get some backlighting. Make it all obvious.
I'm sitting right now. I don't know if I have a backlight. I could hang a plant light in that corner so that these get even more light, but that's why I put it by the window. I'll probably use the plant lights in the library.
Nice plants
here after the next sprint because it's dark. I'll probably turn around.
Reminds Jamie of an apartment during her apartment during undergrad, and had almost 300 plants, but no cats yet.
While you got up, I
only 3 plants.
I picked the camera up and showed them while you were gotten up so that they could see the light.
Nera Lee had a go at me because I put a heap of plants out on the front step, that where it doesn't get direct sunlight, and they are indoor plants. And she pointed to all these plants. They won't survive out here. They're thriving, little girl.
Nera Lee. Yeah. All plants come from outside. None of them originated indoors. None of them.
I just looked at it and went, yeah, okay.
Like, what do you think it needs the aircon? It won't survive without human breath.
That's it. Just got back. Watched Ian Gabelli's latest video. Going to do some admin in the next sprint. Nice. I'm going to eat food in the next sprint because I'm pretty hungry. And the next sprint will actually be the last sprint because Jess is starting at 3 o'clock. So, yeah, and I forgot that, I'm not just here on a Monday. It's NetGalley November. So we will doing very quickly getting to the last of the comments and doing our last sprint. And Koda. Dick. Oh, I missed.
They need to figure that out. They need to figure out how to teleport things through.
Yeah, fully. Finished the book I was reading, Girl Juice by Benji Nate, and I finished Radio Silence by Alice Osman earlier today. Go you, Helen. That's awesome. Just read an arc of a picture book. The sky is not blue. Phenomenal. Nice. Like to hear it. Happy reading, everybody. Thank you, Tennille. I'm assuming Tennille's going off to bed because it's getting pretty late. I think I may head to bed early as I have been going to bed a wee bit late the past couple of days. Yeah, 4 a.m. yesterday. Like, whew.
Yeah, we know about that. That's why I disappeared for a couple of days and most of the day.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to disappear.
Up with you, man.
I'm so stoked that quilt is
done. Up at like 7 and do all these things, and instead I got up at 9:30 and I did a few things and I took a nap.
Oops, a daisy. I got to go and get my son from work. Thanks for the sprints. I hope I can make more nighttime sprints. No worries, Devin.
Good to see you.
Do come and join. Every Sunday we're here because you're on our Koda's channel. So every Sunday we are here forevermore. Forever, forever, and ever.
Forever. Until we're both there, wherever they're at. Wherever our rest home in Australia is.
This is true.
Probably not near the North Ocean, just in case we get Alzheimer's.
True that. Thanks for hosting
Probably
today.
somewhere near Luna's house. She can help take care of.
Well, where I am right now, there is no ocean near me. No crocodiles, no ocean.
Is there a nice rest home?
Yeah, I guess so. There's a couple around.
All right, cool. Yeah. All right. We'll just move there. We can like summer vacation in the States or winter vacation in the States where it'll be summer during winter.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Jess is next. So yeah, that will be happening after the next sprint. And we're going to very quickly go into the next sprint. So yeah, Jess is next. We've got an hour and a half.
Hour and a half, yeah. We're good to do like an hour and 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to change it in a second. I just want to get to the end. 4 a.m. the past 2-3 nights. I'd be in bed already. I'd be comatose. I wouldn't even be here. So, really has to think about the North Ocean. Yeah, because there's all the things in there that could kill you.
Yeah, that's the one that gets you die.
Yeah,
you know. And like when you're old, everything sags, so it's like just baiting them.
Yeah. So irrigangi, jellyfish, the box jellyfish, blue ring octopus, salt crocodiles, sharks, stingrays, what killed Steve Irwin. I mean, to be fair, he was swimming there and it got him in the heart. That's why it killed him. But still, death. And then on land, you have cassowaries, snakes, the things that you don't like to talk about, and
freshwater
crocodiles.
crocs.
Yeah. So
wait, what are the freshwater ones called? Freshies? Wait.
Crocs and salties.
Crocs and salties. Yeah, I was. Yeah. I know. Yeah. It just didn't rego right at first. Wait, that's registration.
Didn't compute.
It didn't compute.
Yeah.
I couldn't net it out.
And take it to the hill.
Nope. Not that time. Not every time.
The North Ocean and sugar. Blue bottle jelly. Yeah, the blue bottles, they don't kill you though. They just sting you. But you've got the box jellyfish and the irrigangi and the blue ringed octopus.
They sting you, and then you're like in a position to get eaten by the other things.
Oh, and the other day when we were playing trivia, Paula asked what a dugong was. That is, they like we have a lot of them here off the coast of Queensland. They're not deadly or anything. They eat a lot of like plant seaweed and stuff like that. But they look like walruses without the tusks. Sort of thing.
Like a manatee?
Sort of, yeah, like that. I'm pretty sure that's what a dugong looks like. I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty sure that is what it looks like.
Dugong. Oh my goodness, it looks like a cross between a manatee and a beluga whale. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Yeah, they got like they're weird looking things, but they're very like little gentle, like see how they're
So the same
like
species as manatee.
yeah.
Hmm.
They're found on the Great Barrier Reef, which is part of the North Ocean, but we do have quite a number of them in Moreton Bay here in Queensland. So yeah, that's what they are.
Beluga whales are my favorite whales. In case you wanted to know.
Manatees are sea cows, yes. I need to look them up. Are those mini jellyfish that you can't actually see? Yes, the Irrigangia are like you can see them, but they're like little, tiny, like your little pinky nail.
Go right up here.
Oh, if they go up your yoo-hoo, you're definitely floating in a different stratosphere. That's for sure.
They're like, check out that chick. She brought her egg to the beach. She's all, call 911. Call 911. Wait,
Finish the arc of another picture book, Soulful Strutton. Awesome. All right.
what's
And
your
on that
emergency
note,
number in Australia?
oh dear me.
Hmm?
We are gonna
Can
let
you
me
hear me?
just no, yeah, why? What's wrong?
I said, what's the emergency number in Australia?
Oh,
It's not
000.
911. Oh, 000.
Yeah.
They're like, no, no, no.
Countdown. Come on.
I don't think narwhals are related to belugas. Well, I'll look it up. But they are unicorns of the sea.
Jane's going for a walk. Good night to Devon. Sleep well.
Oh, they are
Yay
closely
for
related. Good job, Dana.
on that. All right, we're going to go for a sprint because we've got to get back and finish up and all the things, and then head over to Jess's. Open up the playlist now, refresh it, find this video, and then it will automatically take you to Jess's video when we finish. I will also put it in the teleportation as well. Good night to Christina. Thank you for all the work that you do during the sprints. We greatly appreciate it. And thank you to everybody else that is heading off to bed for joining us. And we will see you in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hello. We're back. I did some housework. I had lunch. I got to 40% in my book, so I read 23%. Actually, no, 23%. Got some prickles in my pants when I went up to the garden, still picking them out. So yeah, went and done some harvested some silver beet for dinner tonight. So I've got some rice there that I need to use. I was going to have potatoes and make a chili, but I've got rice that needs to be used. So I'm going to have that with some black beans and some other vegetables that need to be used up, and just do it like a sort of stir fry sort of thing. Chuck some onions in, do all the things. I'm guessing Koda is asleep. Which, it's late. No, he's awake. Well, we can see the TV in the background. I can see my room. So yeah, I thought you might have been asleep, considering you were, stroking.
I was in the back room.
Okay.
Looking at all the book haul. I was like, I should count these.
Do you
and
want
then
to?
I started listing them because I'm trying to make sure that I have them in the right
order
of when I got them. Which it's going to be more difficult than I remembered.
Well, even if it's just thereabouts, it's fine. So yeah.
Yeah. The ones that are going to be difficult to remember are the ones that, like, I don't remember what day I got the books you sent me.
You got them on your birthday.
They came on my birthday?
They came on your birthday.
Oh, well, then they'll be number one in the haul.
Yeah.
And then Kiani had sent me a book, and I don't remember what day that showed up, but it's on Sprint. I'll get it figured out.
If you go into your Amazon wish list and go to purchased from the list, it will give you when it was purchased, and then it should give you a delivery date too. I'm pretty sure it does that.
Let us see. More. Manage list.
You go into sort and filter. Go to purchased. Yeah. No, it doesn't.
They're in order though. Oh, price, priority, default. I see the ones that I've bought.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Anyway, while you're doing that, we'll get in and have a look what's going on in the comments, because we are heading over to Jess's in 8 minutes. So Amal popped in. Hello, I'm late, but just finished my family doctor on Discord sprints. But need a light rom-com to clear the twist out of my system. Nice. Anybody got any suggestions? Reviewing on NetGalley, then back with a rom-com hopefully, and listening to the Grouchy one. It works for Winter-a-thon prompt. Animal on the cover. Awesome. I'm echoing.
It's because I may have seven. There, I'm off the tab.
Hey to Glenda, nice to Tony's also here as well. Hello to Tony. Helen has a bit of a headache, and I want to make sure I get enough sleep tomorrow, so I might go to sleep now. Thanks for the sprints. Really feel like hanging out with friends. I'm glad that you got to hang out with us for a little bit. Good night, Helen. Feel better soon. Hello, Stacey. Is it? Yep.
Yeah, how are you?
Look at me go.
Oh, look at Didi.
Yeah, Didi. What are you doing up? Oh my God, Didi.
It's like 5 in the morning there or something.
Yeah, something like that. 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 in the morning. I don't know. Anyway, hello, Didi.
Because it's 7 at midnight. My time. Maybe. Didi, let us know. Is it 5?
Ahtiya got to 46%. What fire brings. Amal had got 35 minutes into the audio book. Awesome. Hello to Didi. I'll be reading A Lock Every Door by Riley Sager tonight. Excellent. I still have not read any Riley Sager, and seeing I have none on my shelf, I won't be reading it in the next 10 months. So yeah.
Okay. I've only read Final Girls. Is that what it's called? That's the first one, right?
Thanks.
It's fine.
Yeah, so even Chris is like, oh, Didi, you're up early, late. When do you sleep? I'm up super late. I really should take my bum to bed. I've got sprints in a little over 5 hours. So, yeah. Thanks for the sprints as always. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for being here. Got to chapter 4, and thanks for the sprints. No worries, Brennan. Thank you for being here.
Let's see what Jess is.
Maybe order was delayed, Koda. Checked, not shipped yet.
I know I've gotten everything. I'm just trying to make sure that I have them in order of when I got them for when I do the big haul. Yeah, it'll be live in December.
Thank you for the sprints. Doing your tabs. Getting another inappropriate comment for today. Get another inappropriate comment for today. What? Yeah, I'm heading to bed. I have to be on late. I don't know. Jean's talking cryptic. I think Jean's really tired. Have to be in the office at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. It's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, 7 hours. Yep. 7 hours ahead of me.
I haven't been to bed yet, so sprints should be fun this morning. Have a sleeping one. Come in, say, hey, how you going?
During your sprints, I will be comatose.
Yeah, I will probably be sleeping through yours as well. Unfortunately, I do have everybody up though because I have the playlist going and it's going all the time. I just come out and refresh it before I go to bed to make sure that it's still playing. And then, yeah.
Yep. I agree, Jean. Hilarious. She's all, what time is it where Didi is, Google? One day Google will know. Like if you've talked to wasn't talking to you, bro.
Yes, Final Girls was his first one. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Haven't seen your comment today, so hello and welcome. Thanks for being here. And on with that note, we have got 3 minutes to go. That's enough time for you to all head over to Jess's, go to the toilet, grab a drink, and yeah.
Ride the playlist.
Yeah, ride the playlist. You also get teleported there as well because I have it teleporting because I have over 1,000 subscribers, which means that I can do that. But if you have the playlist open, it will open up and start playing for you. And I'm sure Jess is ready to go.
I wonder, has anybody had issues with the playlist not going to the next one after being teleported? Because I'm trying to figure out why sometimes mine goes off of the playlist and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, I guess you'll find out if it goes off the playlist now because I'm about to teleport you.
It would be if it doesn't go to Didi's after Jess. Because it'll go to you no matter what because of the teleportation. Yeah. Okay. Good plan.
All right. So on that note, Koda's going to say bye to your channel.
Goodbye, my channel. I mean, goodbye, everybody on my channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. We'll see you at Jess's. If you're on my channel, then you're not on the playlist. So you might want to go to the playlist and click on Nicole's live because mine's not on there. Because when you put them both there, then you just get a repeat instead of going to the next one. So yeah, and I can't teleport you guys. So yeah, there you go. We'll see.
Don't forget to thumbs up.
Oh yeah,
And if you've been
thumbs up and subscribe to other people.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for those on Dusties, thank you very much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the super sticker from Cassia. I love it. Thank you very much. It all helps get me to the UK or buy more books or buy my stuff for the channel, such as cameras and all the things. If you haven't yet, give me a thumbs up. Make sure that you do. And of course, you need to subscribe to all of the co-hosts that are participating in NetGalley November because, hey, we've got the sprint train happening and you're about to go to New Zealand next with this Kiwi. And we will see you all again very soon. Bye.